Alright. Hey everyone, welcome back to more Rogue Legacy 2 speedruns. We're just gonna jump straight into it and worry about the stuff later. As you guys have questions, feel free to ask. 3, 2, 1, go. I do like that Rogue Legacy 2 is just a nice little chill thing I could do at any time. Really, I need to start getting used to just not having the speedrun be the focus and having hanging out with chat and things like that being the crucial focus. I mean, obviously I do that, just I need to like make chat a higher priority, I feel. Make it more interactive for them. Whoa, early access Monday. That means we're gonna get a very tall stage. We better hope Lamech's not down, because if we want to hope that everything is up so that we can everything's down. It's all down from here. Well, we have quite the castle that we're going to be exploring today, because we just head down, down, down. Alright, we'll head right first. Oop. Can't air dash. That's clearly what I'm trying to find, so. Ooh. Oh well. A little damage. It's killed people, but not consistently. Oop. Alright. Right and down. Hey, Lambo droid! Oh. Need to pay a little attention to what's going on in front of me. Or else you end up with all this health loss just from walking across spikes because you're not paying attention. Alright. But yeah, how's it going, Lambo droid? Hope it's going well. Oop. Oop. You. Oof. There we go. Book. Alright. Lamech over here. Nope. Alright. But yeah, anyways, we got a pretty nice looking, like, the castle generation, at the very least, we found everything we need pretty early. Like, even though this is a strange castle generation, because it gave me like a single path, it made it very easy to know which direction to go. And that, I think after playing enough times, is a positive. I pick up Friend's Reward. It's going to add up in the long run. And the Spore Burst just does not work as well in the speedrun. Works really nice in actual gameplay. I love Spore Burst in just casual, but missed yesterday's stream, so I watched the VOD of Specter tonight. Yeah, I do plan. So I think one of the reasons I like doing YouTube is because those VODs are so easily accessible compared to, you know, you miss a stream and suddenly. Ooh. Ah. Hey, critical hit saved me there. Finished it like 10 minutes ago, so it was perfect timing. Dude, awesome. Glad to hear it. Yeah, so I do actually try to time it so that my videos always get released about an hour before my stream goes live. So if you're like subscribed to my YouTube and you want to watch the videos as they come out, if we just assume every video is an hour long, which it's not, you will finish around the time that the stream starts, which is intentional, in case you're wondering. Is very much intentional. Oof. Anyways, anything awesome happened to you recently? Just hoping things are going well for you. Whew. Deep breaths, and let's go. Oh. I just realized, yeah, I have the entirety of Shovel Knight still to add to my YouTube channel. Like, I have it all in there, but I don't have any description. I don't have any... they're not, like, set up and organized yet. It's just, like, they're there. So, I still have to take care of all the Shovel Knight stuff. So, my usual idea is when I'm not streaming is when I do that. So, like, basically I'll start that off next Sunday. Whoops, made a little mistake. Doesn't even matter. Ooh. F. Mobile data is terrible for watching a stream. So much buffering. Ugh. Sorry to hear that, man. Yep. Whew. And that's why I like the whole YouTube theme, because the fact that there's the YouTube live streams just saved there for when you're done here, like, if you can't watch it now, like, you always can watch it there, or otherwise. Like, obviously, you're here to interact with chat. You're here to be the chat room. I do appreciate that, yes. Definitely the long-form content is something I've been looking into. I have a script ready that I want to, like, make a video off of, but it's just, like, editing's a bit harder than just hitting play on OBS, to put simply. Alright. But yeah, if I could find a way to make it so I could consistently hit play, like the whole reason I started these speedruns as like a consistent theme is because it's something that's interactive, fun to watch, and I don't really have to do much preparation. I just hit play and I start streaming. And I, like, you know, it's like just going to work sort of thing. But as I'm progressing, I'm starting to think this isn't how I want my streams to be most of the time. And I think I am going to end up reducing my stream hours one of these days in the future. Focusing on other things. I'll still have my YouTube channels. I'll still stream on a decent occasion, but I think that, I hate to say this, but I think my days of just constantly streaming Rogue Legacy 2 for 4 hours a day, I think that time's getting limited now. Not sure how much longer it will be here, but I'd probably say as long as I can. I'm definitely sticking with, like, no matter what, I'm continuing Riftwind. Like, that's just too awesome for me. But like that's an example of dedicated content. That's me planning ahead of what the encounters should look like, working with the other players. Like I want to do more content that is interacting with other content creators. Like that, Riftwind has been so fun for me. Ooh. Mistake. Oh well. Ooh. Alright. And boom. There we go. Alright. Well, if we find one piece of meat, we go back to full health, so it's not even, like, super important, but it's nice to have. Okay, so they still hit you even after they turn invisible. That's good to know. I never really knew. Well. That is the last place I wanted it to spawn me. By the way, that might have been a bug how far away those were positioned. I don't think that's acceptable for the range that they want. Well, and with that, this run goes south. We do not have enough money to buy the architect. I want to get to the boss and then spend my resources. Alright, emotional dysregularity is great for damage. This is great for mana gain, for cost gain. This is probably better for damage. Depends on if I want to go strength or... I'm going to go intelligence build. I'm going to try it out. I don't think I got any significant equipment, so... that's something I have to consider. Alright. Didn't know the Twitch app on the phone had an audio-only move. Oh, using it since the video constantly buffers. Ah, sorry to hear that. That constantly buffers. But glad you could still enjoy it. Alright. Well, we are now way behind. Well, I don't see RL2, so I don't know what's happening. What's happening is we just died while going through Access Monday, which means we did not get enough money to buy the architect. And so now we're on life number 2, just trying to get to the architect. We grabbed a character with Flame Barrier as a good spell, but that's like the only benefit they have. I still believe. Or do I? God, I just realized I not only have to find the top part, I have to find the book. Ugh. So I have quite a lot of exploration still to do. Found book. That's good. Glad I took that detour. Alright. Oh, that's just dead end. Why did I not just use map to see that? Oh well. Alright, there we go. We found both exits. That's good. Alright, whew. So I at least have that. I just realized I didn't take either side of the apple, so I might actually be able to go back for that if things go hyper dire. But we're gonna just assume that things don't go that dire. And keep moving. I only need 500 gold to get the architect, I believe, so that's gonna be nice. Do all that work to avoid that hit, just to get hit by the second one. Oop. You have yourself marked. Oh my gosh! So I changed the fact it was stuck on Shovel Knight, and I marked it as playing Rogue Legacy, and then it just changed back, and then I did it again. And if it's still marked as doing Shovel Knight, I'm angry. Thank you for letting me know. I literally changed that out like 2 or 3 times because it wasn't changing out properly. It's alright. This run's alright, kind of dead. Just waiting for a good point for me to slow down and actually pause, which will be when I find the halfway mark right here. So as I'm going up, I'm just going to go to window and edit stream info. Why does it still say Shovel Knight? I changed you 3 times now. There you go. Thank you for that little warning. Thank you, Iwadroid. I do appreciate it. I do very much appreciate it. Explains why no one else is finding me. Ooh. Okay. No need to go in there. Oh. That's a silver chest. I think that's worth stopping for. Get myself some equipment. Leather cape is fine. Alright. Ooh. Ah, so close to that. Alright, my dog is way at the door for her to get let out, so when I can, which it is now, I gotta go let her out. Don't worry, dog. I'm not gonna let you suffer in this hot room without a fan, because we need to keep the fan off to make sure it doesn't go into the mic and wreck the audio. Alright. We're going in here because, as I said, we just need 500 gold. 555, I'm pretty sure, is the number. So be at 552 is like an insult. Ooh. Fixed now? Yep. I had to do so manually, even though I did it manually. Twitch just does not like me some days. I don't know why. Well, actually, I can make some guesses. I'm using all their streaming resources while refusing to take affiliate see, which I think that part of that legal contract is how they make money. So definitely can see a reason why they would. Like, I don't see how they can pinpoint me, obviously, but I can see why they wouldn't like me. Alright. Forward. I guess I'm just de-resting right now, because yeah, that's a flame barrier here. There's a loud hissing as it eats through Voidy's Hellfire. Because Vareth died. Wasn't the best. They constantly, like, they would get together and immediately one of them would jump. So it's just like, it wasn't bad. The only damage was by my own stupidity, not from like a bad situation. But it wasn't good. It was not good. I just realized that this plus 20% gold increase. Oh, right. I was gonna say you could argue just like skipping Lamech and doing him later, but I just realized, hey, I'm at how, like, if we skip Lamech, then we get no value out of the Echo Kick health recovery. Oh, that's just a chest. That's okay. I'm just gonna get out. Always want to go to the right where possible. Whoop. Well, now I know it's a dead end at least. So down we go. I did not make contact with that wisp, and I'm happy to hear it. So literally the only paths are up and left, so I'm gonna check this path out. Fairy chest. Let's get that out of the way then. Ooh. We really need to find the heirloom. Ooh. There we go. Alright, so we have one lily, and we really need to find jump. Found Nama. Okay, well, we can at least get the gold from Nama. Alright. Bad chest. Sucks. That's not something that's deep in the pool, so I also have to deal with that. Apple to stay not dead. Ugh. Well, at least I found them all. If this was just a dead end, that would have been a nightmare to deal with. But now we only... all the paths to the right have been cordoned off, basically. I think I'm just going to check this path to the left real fast. If it continues, probably should just abandon it right here, but I'm too curious. And it's too likely that there could be a lily in here, so... Gosh, it's like... that was a silver chest. I should stop for silver chests. Get myself some gold. Alright. Lilies could be anywhere. Far shores could be to the right. Honestly, if this goes down below... Alright. Faster return to main menu now. Alright. So, up we go. Honestly, routing-wise, up was probably the best route every single time. But I wanted to do that. Now we have KO, so we can actually start, like, when we find the Maw, I think we once we find that Lily, I think we just face the Maw. And now we have to go left. How's it going, Destiny Bound? Fiends aren't going too well with this run, but it's just the chill run, so fortunately we have that. Oh gosh, these wargs, man. These wargs. Oof. And we use our shield bash, so just gotta wait for the shield bash to recover. Managed. That was not a fun one to manage through. Going alright, being trying Shovel Knight's story without spending gold or for achievement. Wow. Yeah, so Shovel Knight seems to have a lot of just like completionist achievements then. That's pretty cool. Oof. Yeah, I'm not sure I like Shovel Knight enough to play through like achievement hunting like that, but I do respect it. I do very much respect it. Go. Oof. Go. Got all my health solid. Got flame barrier. Yeah, so I have a good spell. I have a Gone Bell for good damage. Like, I just realized flame barrier plus Gone Bell, like that's got a lot of crits. It's literally going to be impossible to see the enemy because there's just going to be so many damage numbers popping up. It's faster to go this way. It's just dangerous. There's the danger. Thank you, Warg. I appreciate it. Alright. So speedrun... Yeah. Speedrun achievements are the tough part. Beating every game in 1 hour 30. Yep. And that's definitely, like... It's one of those things that, like... You also feel accomplished for it, because it's like, there's no rules other than beat it in this time. That's why I usually enjoy those speedrunning challenges. Right. So yeah, I'm going to just go face them all with this character. I'm going to use the Gone Bell as my damage output, plus this Flame Barrier. And then I'm going to, my idea is I'm going to be healing up after this by, grabbing the Why can I not say the words right now? Book. I'm going to be grabbing the book after this fight. Here. Because KO is based on my attack instead of the enemies. Alright, well, I'm not dead, though I am in danger. Can't deny that. Well, now I'm really in danger. Stray hit from just about anything kills me at this point. Just gonna play this a bit safer than usual. I just realized Boxing Bell seems to only work on melee attacks now. Whew. It's doable but challenging because you've got to route every run and do it without getting sidetracked on items. Yep. And like know which if there is an item worth sidetracking for. Because I think in speedruns they actually do get the propeller dagger, for example. So that routing is like the puzzle within the game. Like, you now know everything about the game. Now solve this puzzle. I like that. I like that. That's like one of the most fun parts, and one of the things missing in Rogue Legacy 2. That's why I actually liked when I was getting the speedrun achievement in Hollow Knight. Just routing, trying to figure out what is the best way of doing this. And realizing I need a lot. Like, the one thing that sucked is I had to switch to a separate file to go practice or the Watcher Knights, but like, oh well. Whew. There we go. Oh well. Thank goodness they levitate out of the water if it hits. Alright, now we have full health, and we get ahead and with this powerful character into the Stygian study. That was nice. Alright. Perfect resolve cost, and that should take care of survivability. I'll pop open here if there's anything worth. Nah. How's it going, Squeakood? Glad to have you here, man. How have you been doing? How have you been doing? Ooh. I've just been chilling playing this game. Yep. No damage. Busy week again, but I'll manage. I actually wanted to ask you something. What's up, Suicune? What's up? Oh, also, for my Specter Knight run, I spent time on the first 3 levels getting gold. Then I bought the Claw for insta-kills. Yep. Does seem like the Claw is a very powerful tool when I was playing around with it. Alright, so no time wasted going for health upgrades. Nice. Ooh. But yeah, once you got the question typed out, feel free to shoot it over. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, want me to explain the breathing technique? Yeah. I'll actually walk through. Is it alright if I do it after this run here? Because... Okay, that's perfect time. So if you look it up, it's the 5-7-8 breathing technique. I'm just literally doing that. It's hold your breath for 5 seconds. Yeah, no. It's what I deserve, honestly. But yeah, it's 5 seconds holding your breath. 5 seconds breathing in. 7 seconds holding your breath, and then 8 seconds breathing out. You don't have to like breathe out forcefully or anything. Like if you look up the 5-7-8 breathing technique, you'll get a proper explanation by someone who, like, by the internet, which is probably more reliable than some guy who learned it from the internet. Just slightly, though. Using these apples just to not die. Woo. Hey, Bornek, look coming to it. Oh, yeah, so I forgot. So not everyone knows this. There is a beta test branch that some of us, like, content creators and stuff, have been given access to, so that they could test things. And one of the tests is these things called skill crits. You'll be seeing them in the next patch, but basically what happens with a skill crit is whenever I do a dash attack, it's an automatic skill crit. Some characters have specific things that can cause skill crits, and it's this, like, ways to get skill crits constantly. So the way that, this character has 2 ways to get constant skill crits. The first is if your combo stacks are 16 or higher, every attack is a crit. And the second is whenever I shield bash, anything caught in the shield bash radius becomes vulnerable, which means for a short period of time, every attack is a skill crit. And yes, if there are skill crits from 2 different sources, it becomes a super crit. So, very valuable, very good damage. It's also the same thing you're going to notice, that my KO stacks are on me instead of my enemy. I'm actually going to kill you first. Woo. Oh yeah, sorry, Lambo Droid, thank you for the reminder. Breathing in through the nose, out through the mouth. That's an important thing. Like with almost every breathing technique, it's in through the nose, out through the mouth. I don't exactly know the reasoning why, but it's good to know the little distinction there. But yeah, it's just a little calming technique. Nice to have. Because the whole idea is I want to keep this chill, but I do things that are kind of intense. So, good to have a calming technique. Alright. I still need to find Murmur. Best way to find it is like over here. Hey! Okay. We have no resolve to spare. We have all the heirlooms, including Brook. Well, that was the lesser of the 2 damages, though I don't appreciate it. Especially getting it twice. Definitely don't appreciate that. go. In all cases except for Hollow Knight, I've done all achievements except for Pantheon 5. Yep. I do feel good. I have, the only achievements I haven't really gone from Hollow Knight are not actual achievements. They're just challenges. Like, it was after I beat the game that I learned about Path of Pain. So, couldn't exactly complete Path of Pain without knowing about it. And by then I got rusty. I also didn't... I beat every single individual boss with bronze rank. And then, I was working on the silver and the, whatever it's called, the god, the Pantheon rank, the one where you get one shots. I was working on those two when I stopped. Taking needless damage. Awesome, I was able to keep it. Oh my gosh. Nope, there we go. Took some hits because I was trying to keep that 30 combo for as long as possible. And definitely kept it. Definitely took some damage, but... Woo. Oh well. Rather not die, you know. What's the point of increasing your damage if you die with all that damage? Woo. I have not gone the extra L screen either. That's a good point. I have not gone the Eternal Ordeal title screen. That's a good point. So yeah, there's a few other things, but like, I will state at least this much. I completed all the things in Hollow Knight that are tied to achievements. That's not everything, but it's a lot of things. It's the vast majority of things. Everything else is secrets that people found afterwards, or through looking every nook and cranny of the game, you know. Alright. Just do that. Get out. Get out. Oh, gosh. I'm going to do this because I'm sure there's other enemies above me. Yeah, in case you're wondering, with my low damage output compared to these enemies, it's not worth the time frame of trying to kill them all. So it's literally more efficient to just run away. Possibly take one hit now. Possibly. Well, took one hit. Top is above me. Okay. So I have to make it through this room without making a stupid mistake. Awesome. This character does have enough damage that if I can pull this off, this is more than enough damage to kill on this character. I just have to not make any mistakes because a single hit kills. My first successful Steel Soul run, I did 16 hours. Got 100% in True Ending. Nice. Well, I messed it up slightly, and therefore I got lucky that I had just enough health to survive messing up slightly. So everyone, I have missed something. I had to close all the windows. Oh, we're just playing the game, continuing on. Oh my gosh! Because there's 3 eyes, every hit on IRAD counts as 3 stacks of combo. I had no idea. And I was so busy freaking out about that fact that I let myself die. Alright. Today I made my first Japanese pun and it was well received. That's always good. That's fantastic, Suicune. Glad to hear it, man. Dude, that's awesome, actually. Yeah. Alright. Always glad to have those good puns. Whew. Okay. And we get to the throne room. Here we go. Alright. So we now have a shield. We have plus 10 strength. So we have 25 strength. Yeah, so we have more strength than we have spell damage, which is worth noting. Use that half difficulty. Yeah, in case anyone's wondering, this shield spell is one of the strongest spells in the game. The shield has the strongest. Yeah, it's not strongest because of damage output, it's strongest because of all of its utility. Do that to get the vulnerability trigger and make it easy on me. One of the scary things is you can outrun your shield, causing you to no longer be protected by it, and getting yourself hurt in stupid ways. And like they put a 5-second time limit on the shield because they had to. Well, I mean they had to, I mean like it's somewhat like why they have a cooldown on the Knight's shield, because we were just using it. Does it destroy every projectile? Yep. Basically every projectile. Projectiles that cannot be... There are projectiles that can only be destroyed by the wind wall. I think there are a few projectiles that are immune. For example, the massive bone from Void Beast Bareth, but most projectiles are breakable with it. By the way, the in-game sound is a bit louder than your voice. Thank you for the information. I will be taking care of that shortly. Alright. Sir Benny made it 42 minutes. Fantastic, Sir Benny. Given how bad that start was, I'm happy to see you still around the 42-minute mark. A lot of these bosses remind me of the ones from Terraria. A giant eye, a wall that attacks, a chest that's a chest also called a mimic. Well, mimic chests are... yeah. 42 is very solid. 42 is very solid, and this run started out very poorly, so... happy to have it, Sir Benny. Happy to have it. What did I do right that saved me? Honestly, I think it was just the combo and Firewall just dealing so much damage that made up for all the mistakes. Are you trying one life runs lately? So I'm trying to do speed runs in general, but I'm trying to do it without retiring so I can get that one life. It is technically the fastest route involves you retiring your hero right at the beginning of the game. So I've been doing that every other life. Technically, if I wanted to focus on just getting the fastest time, I should do that every single life, basically. Like every single time I start, but I've been letting the first life live on so I can actually get the one life run working. Well, thank you, Sir Benny. Thank you, Sir Benny. Alright, really quick before we begin. Audio. Here we are. Whew. Alright. So yeah, as always, everyone feel free to just hang out and talk to me about anything you want to talk about during the runs. I'm not like super interested in everything going perfect. I'm just interested in having fun. So even though I'm like in a serious theme, please talk about whatever you guys want. This is an Ask Me Anything. So yeah. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. Yeah. And yeah, I think I'm just gonna try to focus on that one life run stuff. Try to get it all taken care of with one life. I know I will not be the first to do it, but I want to do it at least once. I have the skills, I just haven't had the time. I just haven't had the run. I've nearly done it many times. Ooh. Have you ever attempted a Steel Soul run? Yes, I had to. Steel Soul is being a 100% Steel Soul game is one of the achievements on Hollow Knight, and I beat every achievement on Hollow Knight. So yes, I have done a Steel Soul run. I did not do it through, I did not go beat the Radiance in that, but I did finish a Steel Soul run. And I got, that is actually how I got my, it was actually the Steel Soul run where I got my 100% achievement within 20 hours, or whatever the time frame was. Gosh, so many. And it, okay, book plus dead end. Okay, not complete dead end. Gosh. Wow. I feel like this castle generation has just been very mean to me. Okay. Back to the left, I guess. By the way, did you fix your DS game? I have no idea what you're referring to right now, and I apologize, Suicune. The fact that's a meme means I know it's a joke of some sort. Oh. Dark Souls. No. Dark Souls is still garbaging out. I'm thinking I might end up just buying the remastered version, because I once lost the Steel Soul run at 111% to the Trial Fool. Maybe I was the foolish for trying it. Oof. Dude, that hurts. Yeah, I have not been able to do, like, I did a 100% run, but not a... This castle hurts me. And, like, you could tell it hurts me because I'm at such a low health pool. But this is exceptionally bad. Alright, so I have to go right here. Alright, right, down, and they just start going down. Alright. Oof. Being extra safe. Okay. Ooh, ooh. Hey, how's it going, Aisla? This run nearly died before it even began. So, now it's not dead, and I am happy. Ooh. My beating New Game Plus 10 speedrun took 20 hours. Honestly, I'm impressed you did it that fast. When you think about what you're asked to do, yeah, I'm impressed you did it that fast. Well done, man. Oof. I'm gonna leave, but I hope you get a good run. Thank you very much, Destiny Bound. Have a nice time. Have a nice day. Thank you for coming by the stream. We'll be moving on. So, I know you really like the Hollow Knight, Shovel Knight sort of stuff. I'll be playing that in about an hour. So, I'll be re-continuing Specter Knight in about an hour. Of course, I didn't do it in one sitting or anything, just to see how long it took. Yep. Gosh. I did a 100% speed run of Rogue Legacy 1 once in a single sitting. That was not a good idea. Don't do that unless you really know what you're doing. My suggestion. Alright. Max mana. Ooh, made a stupid mistake, but that's okay. Go. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Aisla? I have a question for you. Lamech Prime? Is he a skeleton? It's been a while since I faced Lamech Prime. Isn't Lamech Prime a skeleton? As in, Lamech Prime has always been an undead? Like, because if Lamech was always a skeleton, I have no idea. I don't really fight him either. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Might have to switch over to my high-level playthrough, but just one of the things I noticed that like someone brought up how Lamech and Ama really seem to be the only humanoid estuaries, but then that just like brings up, well, Enoch was a mimic the entire time and never had any issue becoming an estuary. Irad was apparently a beholder of some sort, never, or, you know, the eyeball guys, That didn't stop him from being an estuary. So I'm just like wondering, is Naman really like a... I'm wondering if each of them, like if none of them are truly human, you know? So... maybe Irad is a regular guy whose eyes start growing out of control. So here's a question then. When did his eyes start growing out of control? Because yes, so first of all, I don't remember regular people having 3 eyes. I could be wrong, so... Glad I managed to recover that. Ooh. All that armor sure does in this position is deal a lot of damage, fortunately. Go. Oh well. I'm not gonna stick around for that. Did you see that you can jump kick the spikes at the entrance? Maybe you can jump over some layouts. So I know you can jump kick the spikes, and it's just like, it takes a little while to get that jump kick positioning right, and then it's like, a lot of layouts you can't actually touch. So it's just like, it feels more... like, I can definitely see that coming up at times, but it's just, by default, I do not bother working for that. I have done it before. I'm not going to deny that. It can be useful. Ooh. Yeah, don't worry, you don't have to clarify. I know what you're talking about. At the very beginning. Oh my gosh. It's not expecting... I mean, I should have expected that, I guess. But it's not expecting just an array of bones at my forehead. I'm gonna look for an heirloom. If I find an apple, that's good. That's... meat recovers. Chasers in a bad spot could be a very dangerous threat. Happy I managed to navigate that one. Random question. If you had to play only one game for the rest of your life, which one would you choose and why? That's a good question. So the problem is, like, a lot of games, how do I even explain it? There's a bunch of different genres of games. And I don't want, like, one of the big issues is I'm going to get bored of like a single play style of game if I just play it for too much. So unfortunately, like, as much as roguelikes can be infinite, I'm not sure if that's the choice I'd be going with. So I'm just like trying to think of a game that has like the genres that I need. I think I would have to go with Magic the Gathering for both. Oh my gosh, wait, you just said that if the game is in its state right now, it wouldn't evolve. That changes it. Maybe it's not Magic the Gathering then. Because without new sets releasing, there's a lot taken out. a lot is lost in Magic the Gathering without new sets. Ooh. Yeah, with no evolution, that becomes a really hard question. Ooh. I don't think I know. I definitely want it to be some form of platforming. So, like, I can't see myself enjoying games that don't have, like, the platforming elements is just so important to me to have that whatever game I choose has to have some sort of platforming. You'd probably say Warcraft 3, custom game gives a lot of variety. There we are, custom games. That's the sort of stuff that I'm looking for. But here's the theme. If it stays in the state right now, then I'm assuming people can't add things. Like, I know, like, what was it? League of Legends, or one of the MOBAs, was actually built from one of those engines of custom. One of those custom engines. But if it doesn't exist from there, then I would assume if it's stuck in the state it is, like, it's assumed like no one creates content. So, like, if I chose Mario Maker, people aren't going to make new Mario Maker game levels that don't already exist. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry, I just don't know. Because, like, yeah, if it was Mario Maker, I'd be down for it because I really like the Mario games. Like, it's definitely lacking some things. But, like, you could remake every single Mario game within Mario Maker. And if it got updates, if people were still adding to it, that'd be a theme, but... So all the maps and custom games they did up to this point are available. Not patches, no new maps, etc. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, a lot of the games I'm thinking of are games that, like, you know, this one right here. I will love playing. I'm sure, like, Rogue Legacy 2 could be the game once the game's fully released. But it's not fully released. So, and, like, I don't think, like, without a resolution to the story, without those last few elements, without a new game that goes on into infinity, which is what they said was their intention, really hard to come to that conclusion. I'm trying to think of the game. Alright, you will never know how the game ends exactly. Alright, I think I figured it out. But it's one that Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Because, first of all, Smash Bros. Has been a game in my, like, childhood for a long... I was trying to think of what game I spent so much of my childhood on, and it was the original Super Smash Bros. And, like, the fact that there is active tournaments and stuff, like, whoever that last DLC character is, I don't need that DLC character. I'm happy with the stage I is right now. I could definitely see myself going into the professional scene. If like that was the only game I played, I could see myself becoming a professional of a lot of different options. I could see myself with my brother both doing rundowns where we both get good at a bunch of different characters. I could see a lot of stuff if I have online access. That is the one issue with if I choose Super Smash Bros. Online is still garbage right now, so that's my main concern. But the game is actually surprisingly balanced for a game, you know, for a game with 80 characters or so. They're actually, like, the worst character is probably Ganondorf or Little Mac. Little Mac has actually seen competitive level play recently because characters are still good even when they're bad. Smash Bros. Characters are balanced enough. So there's a lot of variety. And eventually players will move on someday. So I'm under the assumption that if I'm forced to do this choice, some other people are forced to do the choice as well. So I'm going to go under the assumption that if everything remains stagnant, that means the competitive meta, like what people playing the game as much as they are, remains stagnant as well. Because other people were forced into the same decision point, is my understanding. No, I'm only going to force you. Well, it is Ultimate. I'm just going to have to bank on the fact that this is actually the final Super Smash Bros. Then. Because I know a lot of people love Melee, but I do not see myself playing Melee all my life. Alright. Whew. Keep it moving. But yeah, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate would have to be my pick for... Which, hilariously, I was like, it has to have some form of platforming, because I can't see myself not platforming. Platform fighter! Hey! Ooh. Blaze Bellow is definitely a good spell. That gives me some increased magic damage as well. Alright. Spent a lot of resolve, everyone. Better hope it was worth it. I'm not sure if that's the case. I'm just gonna hope. There we go. Whew. I just realized I'm probably going for Enoch now instead of Gone Heads. Alright. Anything worthwhile here? No. Actually, hold up. Yes. 25 resolve. If I face them all and grab that, that might be worth. Here's my idea. I'm gonna go here, damage boost, and then I'm gonna grab the Zealot's Ring. 78 damage. I think that's gonna be a little too much. What is resolve anyways? So once you go below one, so watch, I'm at 260 health. This takes 25 resolve. I'm gonna be at 75% health. So 195 is now my max health. That's what resolve is. So you spend resolve to get items, the relics, and it costs, as you get below 100% resolve, it starts causing max health. Alright, so here's why Zealot's Ring's good. It remains constant as long as I hold the trigger down. So as long as I hold that button down, when I, So what it is it's plus 20% damage on my spell, as long as I have full mana when I cast it, which it counts the entirety of my holding when I do it like that. Go! Whew. I'll just pretend I understood it. Don't want to look dumb. Oh, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. So basically, yeah. So my max health is equal to like a multiplier of vitality times resolve. So as my resolve goes down, my max health goes down. Nowadays, I just stand next to them when they throw spears. Alright, there... I forgot about that. There is a tiny little hole. Oh. Well, my mistake. Found it. Thank goodness. Haven't played in a while. What does the blue cross do? The blue cross is, you collect it. It's so that, when you change out your spells, it's considered, a relic for things like war drums and stuff like that. So I changed my spell from Fireball to Blaze Bellow. And so it gave me the blue cross. And what the blue cross does is it increases my magical damage by 10%. So it's the fabled weapon change, basically. So that's what you don't see the blue cross very often because you have to pick up the item. It's not technically the blue cross thing. Ah. That was a bit slow on the eyeball. Like, actually significantly very slow on the eyeball. But, oh well. Yeah, standing next to the spears is definitely risky when the two of them are next to each other. Definitely see that. Alright. From here, I find Murmur. I face them off. And, I'll probably grab Book and then teleport over to do... So let's see, I still need to find Murmur. Which Murmur is usually down. So it's probably there. I'm gonna check this direction. Alright, I'm done checking this direction. By the way, why not get rid of lilies beforehand? I want to, I didn't want to take a bunch of damage on them all just yet, so I didn't get rid of the lilies just yet. Because I wanted to make sure I was at basically full health. I recognize the flaw. You don't have to tell me twice. Gosh darn it. Alright. Enoch's way up here, apparently. Still no Enoch. Wow. I mean, you could go into the boss room and just leave the game. That's the time to load it in, go to the boss, go through the conversation, load out, and then do that. So, and also keep in mind I was leveraging that to go to. So like I'm doing it now because I'm just gonna face them all anyways. But like, keep in mind I was also going to. Why can I not say the phrase? I was also going for Void, and Void, once you, Void has no teleports, so once you find Void, you kind of have to take it, wherever it is. Whatever position you're in. Alright. Split. Yep. There we go. Alright, it's time for my beauty sleep. Have a good one. Keep swinging that sword. I will, Suicune. I will. Thank you very much for coming by. Alright. Whew. Alright, so we leverage his health to kill Murmur. When we find Murmur. We still haven't even found Enoch. These are concerning things. These are concerning things. That arc was terrifying. Oh gosh. Oh, thank God. I'm like, oh God, there's so much more area where Murmur could be hiding. But Murmur stayed right near the top. I appreciate Murmur. I didn't want to wander my entire life finding you. Whoop. Oh my God. My fault entirely, just didn't like that at all. Alright, we're at 40 health. So we're now gonna leverage this. God, we have to leverage it to go find Enoch. What does the Steiner Relic do exactly? It applies poison. So they don't actually have a proper description in the game right now. But what the Steiner Relic does is it applies it makes your weapon apply poison the way Amaterasu's Sun makes your weapon apply fire. Poison does... So I found that poison can go up to 10 stacks and last like twice as long. And somewhere around 6 or 7 stacks is where poison starts matching with fire damage. So, like, if you could keep it going, it definitely is more powerful than fire. But, like, you have to rely on it. Keep going, you know? Oof. The exact numbers for poison, I do not know. I just know it's stacks, and I know that somewhere around 5 to 7 or so is when it matches up with fire. So, I mean, double fire damage is an ability. I was about to shoot a fireball at me because they now shoot fireballs at people using Blaze Bellow. So I got lucky there. That's staying at full health. Alright. Alright. We're gonna go here because then I just have to go left, up, right, up. And it gets me to the same area. Just trying to figure out what's the fastest route. Never mind. So I need to find Enoch and then leverage the rest of the health to find... What class do you find the most fun to play? So... I don't know, it just kind of depends. Like, I like the Knight because it's just a well-rounded class. Barbarian's also fun. I do like Barbarian, but it doesn't really work well for speedruns. It just kind of depends on my mood, I guess, would be a thing worth noting. We're just going to do that to get them out of the way, but fine. Alright, found that. Awesome. It was right there. So yeah, usually I just play a lot of knights, so I've grown to enjoy the knights. I also like Archmage quite a bit. Duelist is fun. Like, as I said, like, whichever class I like is just kind of dependent on my mood at the time. I do have some least favorite classes, being the Archer. But, like, favorite class is a little hard because it's, you know, it's based on situation, mood, things of that nature. Just checking. Nope. Gotta keep going up. Still at the top. Ooh. Alright. Use the iframes. Didn't mean to get hit, but now that I am. Okay, Path, could you please stop winding or at least give me the top soon? One or the other. I'm happy with either. It's not the top. Alright. There are no more heals left. There's an apple if I really want it, but that's it. There we are. Whew. Awesome. Alright. Well, 2 left. 2 bosses. If I can beat these 2 bosses, that's a full world clear with 1 life, guys. That's a full world clear with 1 life. So yeah, I'm playing extra cautious because I'm not really... I think time was kind of out of the question a while ago. So... Come on, snap, break. Alright. Like, yeah, it's gonna split soon. Expecting it to split sooner, but oh well. Go! Awesome. No hits there. If I could just keep this up. I'm getting a bit sweaty. This has been scary. We're not done yet. Not even with this fight, let alone IRAD. Alright. We can survive one hit from IRAD, everyone. We can survive one hit from IRAD. But we have a full world clear in front of us on the first life. Alright. No mistakes. Or, to be more precise, only one mistake allowed. Let's be cautious, let's be careful, and let's have fun. Oh no, I took damage there. Oh my gosh. 0 mistakes allowed now. Woo! Do you know if poison scales with it? It does. As far as I understand, it does. Well, so on YouTube, I just today released a video, or maybe it was yesterday. Yeah, yesterday I released a video teasing, can I do this in one life? And of the same day, just on Twitch, so obviously going to be delayed by quite a bit. Wasn't sub 40, sucks, but oh well. Look at that, level 1, first character. No, not even the retiring theme, just level 1. Oh. Nearly butchered it at the end there, just to add tension, I guess. One life, guys. That's such a simple challenge for, like, speedrunners. I can't believe it took me this long to pull it off. But I pulled it off. I pulled it off. So Zyra is a stationary boss. I think it kind of makes him the least random boss. Exactly. It's just a lot of strategy and skill. Like, as you said, it's stationary, so you don't really have to... You have to worry about how to deal with situations instead of the boss, like, shifting position and like, oh gosh, how do I change around with this? It's very much a different boss than the others, and I enjoy the style. Anyways. Beautiful. I am actually going to jump into my New Game Plus 2 for a bit. Just basically pull out the time, because I still have like 30 minutes, but 30 minutes is not enough to do a speedrun, so... Oh, right. I think I know where I'm at now. So I have Obsidian, Helm, and the rest is, I believe, Crescent. Oh, I actually have Scholar equipped. Huh. We're on New Game, like, +4, I think, on this? Something like that? New Game +2. Okay. Gonna get that one more up. Yeah. I felt like Contagious Charm and... Yeah, Contagious Charm and these guys here don't really make sense as gold things. Oh well. What's the chicken at the top of the castle? Oh. Improve ant scaling from meat. I think it's just one of those things that they put there until they can put the proper item in its place. Alright. Totally you've given Sharon that much gold. Need to give a lot more to Sharon. Alright. And how are we here? That's a very upgrade. Yep, basically. Not really helpful. Just... It's one of those upgrades I picked because I thought there might be something above it, but they're still just unlocking. Like, the thing is, it's like that upgrade, it might as well just be an intelligence boost. Unless they want to do it to, like, all health gain, including, like, the resolve gain stuff, like, +1 health, just base to all healing, which would include soul steel runes. I don't even know what my burdens are. I think it's just Primal Mech and Prime, basically the two primes. Oh yeah, kind of a magic build, so I gotta actually use those. Speaking of which, just really quick. Nope. So one of the reasons I went into this New Game +2 is because I know I always choose Primal Mech as one of my burdens. And I did ask the question during the stream, is Primal Mech a skeleton? Because if Primal Mech is a skeleton, then the mech was always a skeleton. Oof. Taking needless damage, though. Is there equipment? +2 of something, I'm assuming? Ooh, Drowned Helm. Man, it's just like... So in case you're wondering, I started this just when I got access to the beta test. So it's not a complete file, but, you know. +2. It's at +2. 130, level 130. Ooh. Was Mumra always a skeleton? I get what you're saying, that just because they were a skeleton at their prime doesn't mean they weren't born a skeleton. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Killing these guys also gives me XP. I am definitely low on XP. Ooh. Alright, see if there's an heirloom worth. You know what? Yeah. We are intelligence build. Amaterasu's son has to be useful. Right? Right? Alright. If I can pull this off, get a lot of resolve. Just gotta be careful. Just use those to keep my health up, because every hit's fatal, so let's just not risk getting hit. Whew. Did they increase the resolve costs for Sun? Yeah, I think they increased the resolve costs across the board. Which would, of course, affect Sun. I think it went from 45 to 55. Alright. Found the mech, but I'd rather make it so that a single hit isn't fatal. Warden Weapon 3. And Warden Cape 2. Alright. I'll keep this known for when I... Alright, broke it open. Let's go leverage this before I actually die. So to boots, or... yeah, we'll take Boxing Bell. Get ourselves a little less... yeah. Can use the shield. Yep, I realized that after I'd already committed and made mistakes. Whew. Well, we have all these. Let's find out. Is Lamech a skeleton? Kinda looks like it. Oh, tried to jump over onto him. Made a mistake. I'm surprised I'm not dead. I'm used to that killing by now. Especially with Lamech behind. Right, you can't jump and attack. You have to actually jump and go all the way up. My mistake there. But I did what I wanted to. I checked. The Lamech Prime is actually a skeleton, it looks like. Alright. Plus 20% vitality as its passive. Plus 10% intelligence and weapon crit damage. Huh. I think we're going to actually go with the handheld ballista for a little bit. Probably not going to feist the boss with that, but nice to have. Ooh. So just in my family with El son and El are given a name similar to their parents. Alright. Well, we have plus 215% gold, so despite being an archer, we do have a ballista. We'll see how this fares. Whoop. Right. Right. Immediately forget about the fact that I'm, Do you think pizza is worth picking up at level 1? The pizza... So, they changed how that system works, so you can't pick it up at level 1 anymore. You have to pick up a certain... You have to pick up certain items, and in addition, it's... The main reason I don't pick it up is I don't feel comfortable with the weapon, but I can see people arguing for it. Oof. For me, no. So for me, it's no. I could definitely see someone... You weren't even on screen. Wow, it pauses you in place for a long time. Alright. Hey, my favorite pacifist. We're actually picking the Hephaestus hammer here, because if I get a random weapon, I want it to be the Labrys, not the hammer. Not the special hammer. Ooh. Whew. Well, I think we're going to just do this pacifist run, and once this pacifist dies, we just move on to the next game. Oof. Wrong chest, appreciated. Amplify room. Alright. Oof. So they're going to unlock fabled weapons from beginning? So, like, basically you have to buy... So they said that they're So in Dragon's Vow, they're overhauling the soul system entirely, they said, so... But I will say, in this version, as it is right now, fabled weapons, you have to, like, collect... You have to buy, like, 1 point in just about every other soul item purchase before you can put a point into any of the fabled weapon. Before you collect any of the fabled weapons as a switch. You can still, of course, find the pizza and such, but... Oof. Oh, you can still... Yeah. So when I'm saying locking the fabled weapons, I meant the, I was talking about the soul shop. The find in runs? Yeah. When looking for it in runs, it's just when you run into it. As far as I know, all fabled weapons are available the moment you do it, so that's not an issue. Alright. I keep thinking you can still break those because they're not... I forget that they're technically considered enemies with 1 health. Go. 10,000 already. Fortunately, don't think it's very possible for me to trigger that curse item. Alright. Anything worth? Yeah. Grave Bell worth. Alright. So hopefully we have an additional hit. By the way, yes, they fixed that, so in the new patch, you will be able to break those open. Scholar Kick 2. Alright, well, the spikes were, I think, the lesser amount of damage, so appreciate it. Keep myself alive. Alright. Gilded chest +1. Honestly, finding the gilded chest and just relying on that stuff isn't a bad idea. Sure. Alright, I have an idea. I'm gonna head down. I'm gonna see if this character can unlock the... So the goal of this character now is to try to unlock the... Why can I not come up with the words? Unlock the entrance to the Sun Tower. It was hard for me not to pick that serrated handles bargain. Alright. Whew. And yeah, I'm not worrying about damage boost stuff, because my goal is that this run isn't supposed to last stupendously long, but I want to survive every hit I can. Alright. I like how you get a ton of knockback, so you can push them out of the way, so you can actually deal with situations in front of you. Hey, Lamech, not right now. I appreciate you helping me find the exit here, though. I do appreciate that, Lamech. Whoop. Oof. Oh, it doesn't trigger it! Because nothing deals damage. That's funny. There we go. Alright. Now we got chasers. Yeah, that does not look like a fun room. Well, these chasers, I think, we're gonna let that room be. Whew. I have no... Oh, wait, I do have a way to break up with that wall. Sharpened rune. Awesome. Don't feel comfortable, and too many projectiles. Exhibit A. Alright. Well, looks like we have this teleport. We cannot beat Void Beast Bareth without any damage output, so we're done with that. Let's see how the first room here looks. Ooh, chest this early. Ooh, but not an easy chest. In fact, an impossible chest thanks to that poison ground. We're done. Alright. Let's go to Sticky and Steady to finish this off. Get ourselves some more gold and actually have it in a way that I can leverage it. Hopefully. Yeah, I feel much more... Because I do not grab any maneuvering options, I feel much more comfortable going here than in the Sun Tower for our hunt. Yes, I know the Sun Tower is going to have more wealth, but it's not just the difficulty change, it's the platforming. This pacifist is just doing their job and doing it wonderfully. Sometimes I get a pacifist run that doesn't last very long at all. Alright, so we found Gone Heads. Fast to return to main menu. Alright. Oof. There's fire burning. If I finish up this place, I will just jump to the Sun Tower. I'm not going to bother clearing out the entirety of this area just for some money. I do have a time frame I need to keep track of, and we're approaching it. Looking for your existence. Whew. The difference of being on the side of it to coming from below is massive. I don't like that. because we had 2 apples. One thing I could actually do is go fight Murmur, then return to main menu with, so Murmur has a bunch of treasure chests in the area to get to the fight. Have to move. Man. Like me some barbarians. And I know my stuff, it seems. Ooh. Start by going this way to reset that. Well, Sun Tower we go, because apparently that couldn't kill me. It only made me stronger. To leave that area even stronger feels good. Feels good. Alright, now we get to the hard part. Now we get to Suicide Squad territory, where I kill myself for the greater good. Yeah, I don't know how I was supposed to get through that. Maybe draw them out, then go in. Well, we're not dead. We do have a bell charge. Not sure if the charge will trigger. We can never know if it triggers. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, there was nothing I could do there, I don't think. Once the enemy just had that wall of fire in front of us, not much I could have done. Alright, we're actually going to end it here, and we'll spend all our money and choose our character next time. Whew. Well, I think that was enough Rogue Legacy 2 for one day. I'm going to go refill my water, and then we'll be back with more Specter Night. For those who just want to stay here for the Rogue Legacy 2 game, thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful day. For those that are here just to hang out, I'll be back shortly. See you all in a bit. slowly moving, transitioning over. Okay. Shovel Knight, play. Through. Okay, everything ready. It's no longer a speed run. It's now first. All right. Whew. Whew. Alright. So last time we had ourselves ready for the next one. Next test. Alright. So yeah, Iron Whale of Treasure Knight, I think was the next one. Yep. Give me a sec. Hey everyone, welcome back to more Specter Night. So, now we're going to... Just gotta get ready because I want to put this on YouTube. Hey everyone, welcome back to Specter Night. So, after taking care of the Lost City, we are now going into the Iron Whale. Let's take care of the Treasure Knight, and let's have this fun. Alright. Whew. Bam. Ooh. First of all, do that. Grab those. That's cool. That's a cool little mechanic. Yeah, this is a very different stage. Alright, so let's push this over here. Alright, one more push. And there we are. Knew it. Oh. I see. Kind of hard to keep pushing it. Ooh. That was a little dangerous, but we figured it out. And we got ourselves a skull in the process. We've only missed a few skulls, which feels good. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Losing darkness. It's solving situations. The fact that those things like flounder around and then just hit the water and start getting strong. Interesting. Alright, hold up. So I was wondering. So I can wait. There we are. Took some damage in the process, but we got through using them to our leverage. Oh boy. I wonder. Hey! With a swipe. That's good to know. I'm not going to bother going back to kill them all or anything like that. It's good to know I can. The fact that you just have that quick swipe is just so nice. Whoop. If there's a secret over there, has to be a secret over here. That's just math. Alright, so we have to jump over it. Use that to get ourselves the distance we need. And then... okay, so now what? Do we... I think we just fall. Hopefully this isn't a pit of death. Alright. Just mapping it all out. Ah. Oh well, took a little damage. And little damage. There we go. Looks good. We're doing well. Ooh. Yeah, no, we're not going through that. We're just walking around. Okay. Figuring it all out. I like the puzzles of this. Have you perfected your jump timing? Come on. Thank you. Ah. There we go. I just want to check because it looks like there's actual ground here. Alright. That's all that was. Okay. What if there's actually an additional secret on top of that and I just missed it because I assumed that was it? Would not be surprised, honestly. Let's just use this. Alright. Well, we have this ready. Let's make sure I actually reach the other side. Alright. Alright. We need to get that ready. Don't have enough health to trigger it yet. That is a terrifying little crevice. So there's two different paths. This one, which I think is the correct path. Like, how am I supposed to get in there? That's how. Alright. Huh. That for sure, given the angles. Guess not. Alright. Well. Here comes this fight. First section. Oh boy. Oh, was that healing? I have no idea. Whatever the case, it's too late now. Well. Alright. Ah. Ha. Well. Cool mechanics. I like how they take the mechanics we already know from this stage and like expand them to work with Specter Knight in such ways. Okay. we get ourselves our health. Awesome. More will. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we only have one more will left. Otherwise, this character is going to somehow have more strength of survival than the other characters. I mean, what was killing my other characters was the platforming, not the... Well, that's quite the way to go. Go. Ooh. I realized there could have been a secret if I hit that wall, but... Alright. Wait, is that the only way? Oh, the secret's over here. So I thought that was the secret way, and that this was the correct way. But no, this one has an actual... There we go. Get another skull. Go. Oh, this is the new rendition of those floating platforms. Just stay on top of the water. Alright. And there's a little secret entrance I could see over there. Wait for this to float down. Alright. That's a new enemy. Alright, so those guys heal me. Got it. Oop. Alright. Get that ready for when I can heal. Problem is just finding the timing for this all. Alright. Whew. Double wall clean jump. On the same wall. I don't care what you say, that took skill. Did I have to do... I think I could still do it, just... I need to... I don't have enough darkness. Well, maybe I do now. Ooh. Thank you for the darkness donation. I appreciate it. So I need those bubbles to allow me to climb up there, which is where I'm going to be missing a coin now. I'm certain of it. Well, honestly, if I die here, it's not even that bad. I might just kill myself here. That might actually be a good idea. I don't know. Killing myself here just seems like an admittance of defeat, so I decided not to, even after I already committed to it. And look at that. I just mistimed that. Oh well. Oh well. Alright. There we go. I said. There's gonna be a school. Whoop. Got it. Awesome. Got things figured it out. Alright, and now we just keep moving on. Right. Alright, remember we have big floaty jumps, so leverage them. Leverage them properly. Alright. All the will, all the darkness, everything taken care of. We just keep moving. And here's to the boss fight. I'm jumping on these platforms to see if one of them breaks for items hidden. Okay. I just brought my ship to the surface, and already I find a beggar on board. I'm not here for a handout. Instead, I bring a proposition. Unrestricted salvage rights, and a place as the Enchantress's financier. Oh, I'll gladly spend gold to make gold, but how can I take your word that my investment would be secure? Our deals go far beyond words. Behold a glimpse of the power she commands. Alright. I was gonna say, with my unfettered access, this boss does not seem that like it's gonna be that hard. I thought I was going to be able to interact with that in a different way. Whoop. There we go. Taken care of. Oof. Boss isn't too hard. The one death was effectively intentional to help myself get that last skull. Make sure I didn't miss it. So yeah, all things going up good. More memory. Alright, so last time they came to the entrance. Let's break camp. We can reach the pinnacle by day's end. I can already sense its power. Over life and death, it shall be ours soon. Press onward. I just want to see, because that's an opening. More gold. Always good to have more gold. Alright, so first. Yay, gain more gold, as always. Always the best thing to be doing is getting gold in this game. Alright, you coming with me, bud? Thank you. Glad to see it. Alright, let's grab that diamond first. I do like how they designed this. Oh. Oop. Glad to have that. There. Oh, there's thank goodness there's a little save point right there. So whoop. Just a little scary. They had a checkpoint right there for the complicated mess, so make sure it doesn't happen to anyone. Oof. Oof. Didn't realize those were gonna fall, but should have expected it. Alright. Oh well. Don't really need... Well, might have some... Alright, no mana regen. That's okay. Is that the amulet? It's ours. Finally. Stay where you are. That amulet has powers far beyond your control. I'm here to destroy it, once and for all. But I seek only to protect my son. My intentions are pure. Protect him, then by fleeing this place and never looking back. You want it for yourself. You can't fool me, Luan. Would you do the honors? Just a moment. If what she's saying is true, then might we be a bit more cautious? You would let some pompous knight tell us what we can and can't take? Who is this busybody anyways? I'm Shield Knight, and I will not let you pass. Woo. Ooh. Ooh. Is that part of their attack? I'm going to assume that. Ooh. Yep. Stood on my caltrop for the final blow. Donovan! The tower crumbles around us! We must leave at once! I never knew you as a coward, Luan. We'll leave once we have our prize. Stay away! You meddle with forces you do not understand! Please, Donovan, I'm begging you! Leave the amulet! It's not worth it! Never! Out of my way! Oh. And you won't stop me either. Have at you. Either he got corrupted the way that the ring corrupted Frodo and such, or he had an intent beyond this. His regrets aren't because he led him to a trap, it's because he knowingly led him to a trap. That's concerning. Well, let's see if I'm back in tip-top shape to be actually beating Horace's game. Because I have... all the skill was there from the beginning. It's just a matter of not making a stupid mistake, because Horace does not have time for even one mistake, I swear. Oop. Like so. One stupid mistake. Alright. Whatevs. I definitely will be... If we get to the final stage and I still haven't finished Horace's challenge, I'm waiting for it. Brace yourself for... Oh, I've seen this already. Alright. Well. The move needs training. I was told there was a banquet hall. This is a travesty. The only theme fit to order here is a complete renovation. Alright. Well, do the honor, sir. Walking back and forth is fun, but sliding is better. Already? Oof. Yeah, I think with that, I'm going to be... I already got this guy. Good to know. Alright. Now I'll check this guy for any new relics. Curio. Float for a short time. Oof. Let's check it out. See how it fares. As always, cursed. Whoa. Just flat out partial flight. Yeah, this is how you beat Horace. We're gonna upgrade this and then go face horse again, I think. I think that is a significant enough buff that with it we can beat horse. Just this increase. Alright, grants invincibility while floating. Good enough. Alright, we've now upgraded all relics. Ugh, serving Mole Knight is the worst. If I'm not on guard, he makes me dig. Don't even get me started on the temperature. I wish I could work somewhere cool and wet. Well, I think I got it covered for you, bud. Why did I not think of just going super fast? Brine blight at fires bright. Your feet are laid bare at my own all-knowing sight. Preparation of session! Alright. Number of walls you scaled. Number of times you fall in battles, 11. 2.5 hours. Clearly, this is powerful sorcery. Thank you, bewitched mirror. I'm not a mirror! What's the big idea? My suit is all rusted. Hey, like this I can pass myself as a guard for the Iron Whale. I'll need some kind of nautical attack. Whatever, I'll just grab an anchor or something. Alright. Well, didn't know that that story progressed. That's pretty cool. Well, did what I want to. We'll beat another guy, and then we'll come back to wreck these places. Alright. So I got 10 out of 10 there. So I missed one in Lost City, and we missed one in Pridemore Keep. Alright. So this is the next one. Lich Yard. Phantom Striker. Does he have indifferent info? See, Phantom Striker? Now that's a guy who knows how to rule Graveyard. You rule nothing. Ooh, didn't realize he tells something else. I guess you want to waste everyone's time and keep begging Black Knight for help. Pfft, let me know how that goes. Polar Knight respects power, but I guess you'll have to convince him some other way. So he's just always mocking me in all of them. Dirty corpse recruiting a phony king. You both deserve a good thrashing. Plague Knight is a lunatic, so I'm sure you'll hit off just fine. Good luck getting to focus on anything. Mole Knight is a master digger. Maybe if I'm lucky, you'll finally get buried. Well, at least you can't drown. Probably. We need a financier, so make sure to gravel extra hard. Aren't you a ghost? Can't you just fly up there yourself? Maybe Propeller Knight could teach you some manners. Maybe you can ask Tinker Knight to build you a catapult, so I'm not burdened with saying you everywhere. Alright. Well, glad I burned some aggressive person, but that's what we expect. Everyone, thank you so much for watching. Have a wonderful day, and next time, we'll be taking on the Phantom Striker. Alright, might as well keep going. Hey everyone, welcome back to more Specter Knight. Last time, we took care of the Iron Whale and the Treasure Knight. So now, we have a Phantom Striker before us. You sure you want to go to the Lich Yard, Underling? Yep. Let's go ahead and fight. After this, we will be using that float mechanic and hopefully showing that I have the skills to beat Hector, or Horus. Why can't I always think of him as Hector? Alright. Here we go. Ah. Sorry how they'd use that. I wonder if you could just kill the ghosts. Thought so. Oop. No, I could just float. Come on. Just need to find it in my inventory. It's right here. I thought for sure there'd be a secret here. Why else would they have that? Huh. There we go. Whew. Nonetheless, definitely do like the maneuverability, and the fact that like the maneuverability is considered with each little platform. Like they did that. I felt like Shovel Knight, like they still had problems they had to solve. Plague Knight, they were so busy keeping it the Shovel Knight's world, they didn't really make it fit Plague Knight, and that's what Plague Knight suffered from. Specter Knight, they figured it out. They made the world for Specter Knight. They actually spent resources on that. And it shows. Oof. So Specter Knight so far has been the best game. And like it's not even close in my mind. Go. Just keep moving. Oh, that's just a way to fall back down to this area. The fact that that uses so little soul and gives you so much power, pretty impressive. Alright, just getting used to better. Go. Awesome. Only if I could like reorganize, I'd love to put the floats right next to this strike. Oh, is it one-sided? Ah, it is one-sided. And this is, I just realized afterwards, there was a little gap there. Alright. So now we use the other mechanic here. Awesome. Thank goodness I didn't continue. Whew. You know, killed myself multiple times. Alright, so 3 bounces from the heal. Got it. Wow, those guys have a lot of health. Alright. Okay, I kind of like this invisible platform mechanic. The way that they implement it is great. Ooh, I see. That was my mistake. I'm not supposed to jump. Wait, I wonder. Nope. Travels across walls. Winning those walls. Ooh. So many hits. Ah, there's some gold. Oh well. There we are. Ooh. Alright. Figuring it out. Thanks. Aha! Wow. I was so certain that was going to be walled off as well. I was just like getting ready. Oh, that's the side that's walled off. Funny. That's actually kind of... They make that really funny, but... not really valuable. Alright. Keep the gold coming, I guess. I'm assuming that's going to reignite. Whew. Alright. There we are. Alright, so we have to... Oh, wait, no. Make it easy on myself. Because I can. I have max darkness increase. And Horus doesn't stand a chance, I don't think. Like, I'm going to say that, and then Horus is going to kick my butt, but... I feel pretty confident with myself with both a float and extra darkness to buy with it. Go. Oop. Get myself some mana. Over here. Not much damage taken, though. That's good. Ooh. I know what's about to go on. So I need to figure out which ways are the exits. And here's a way to do it. Alright. This is like this is safe ground. Alright, well, I guess this is actually... Okay. Figured it out. Okay. Makes sense. Go. Yeah, I will say the healing is just a little too much, I think. I think giving them healing was just a little much. Ooh. There we go. Oh. Can't press float in time. There we go. Close enough to full. Alright. Lightning boy. Oh. A surprise attack. Hardly befitting the honorable warrior I'd hoped to meet. Ah, the Wraith yet speaks of honor, having surrendered his own, to serve as an errand boy. I merely invite you to continue your trials, at the behest of the Enchantress. Her power is unmatched. And she expects this empty, broken husk to intimidate me? Your power is untrue, but mine comes from within. Let me demonstrate. Oh, I'm out of darkness. Or at least don't have enough darkness to pull that off. Just hit him. Honestly, just damage boosting. Because I have so much health. Didn't even use a heal. Kind of unfortunate that that's a solution. Oh well. You may match me in battle, but you and your cohorts are unfit to rule this land. Your days are numbered, wretch. I will roam free and see your kind vanquished to the last. Well, gonna be a while till you see the vanquished. Because first I'm gonna get good. Alright. Now, of course, we have Horus. I'm honestly looking more forward to Horus than I am for that entire theme. I was excited, but Horus, I need to finish you. I now have Feather. Oh, no. Alright, I'm trying again. I don't care. Like, I thought there was a trick that I thought would work, and it didn't. I'm taking that as that little glide up the left path was not a path I actually had. Not as a failure on my part, but a failure of understanding on my part. Right, I guess it's both failures on my part, but... I'm gonna beat it, Horus. Going to. I'm destined to. I like platforming. The fact that I didn't beat it yet is really humiliating, honestly. Well, we're getting farther. Definitely glad to see that. Oh my gosh. I did not see that platform. I legitimately did not see that platform. I'm going for a third try now. I need to beat this before the game ends. We're getting to that point. We have like 2 left. So, yeah, I'm beating Horus. It's just a matter of when. Is it going to be this episode or is it going to be next? Because I'm not sticking around long enough for us to get to the last game. Ooh. 1 point of damage. I think I have enough well. This goes on for a while. Not that long. Surely it doesn't go on for that long. Horus is a cool guy. Horus is a cool guy with a cool challenge. But I need to beat Horus. By the way, how's it going, Dr. Pumpkin? Glad to have you here. But, yep. Gotta actually do this. At least one of these days. If I fail after this, I'll give you one more boss before I take you out. But I'm taking you out eventually, Horus. Don't you reject that. Whew. Whew. Okay, 5 times, I guess. Because that was 4th. And it's like when you lose to Horus, it's just because it's a very long stage, and falling is death. Because the spike, not only does the spike theme keep following you, but anytime the screen moves up, it will not move down. So, yep. So a single mistake could mean death. So it's like, if I can just play perfect, Horus is easy. The thing is, playing perfect isn't the easiest thing to do for a consistent period of time. So I have floats ready to protect me, but I haven't... The one time I tried to use float, it was to shortcut, and the shortcut did not work. Oof. No! It's just, I end up striking down when I need to strike up. Oh well. Next time, Horus. Next time. Next time you're mine. Oh, he came instead. I'm the Phantom Striker. Yeah, I know. I'm not really Phantom Striker. Did I fool you? If you're here, then who guards my hideout? Okay. Well, looks like my hideout's gonna get lost. Or perhaps that's why he leaves to his hideout. Hello, I saw you dashing through the Lich Yard. You must be Specter Knight. I'm so happy to finally meet you. Keeping morale high around here is important. So to welcome you, let me share my greatest treasure. Dance! Oh, is that why she was so annoyed by Specter Knight? Because she gave her... Yeah, she gave him her greatest treasure, and he disliked it. No wonder she was so angry that Specter Knight... She's like, if you defeat Specter Knight for me, I'll give you my greatest treasure. Because he doesn't care. Of course Specter Knights need to go down. Well, because you're blood lumping, huh? It makes me ill. This is no place for your foolish mirth. Be gone. But I just wanted to... Must you be escorted? How could you? You know I studied that dance just for you. You monster! I'll have my revenge. You've steeled your resolve and remained cool in the face of Jubileans. Summon this ability at any time by holding down. Alright. We now look cool whenever we need to look cool. Sounds good. Hey there. Skeletal Sentry. Summon a Skeleton Sniper and detonate with C. Yep. The taunt is an unlockable item, basically. In Plague Knight, it was the dance. In Shovel Knight, he always had the teabag. It was just... Alright. I wonder, can I... Almost. One. There we are. Ooh. Get my gold. Alright, well, we've got it all figured out. So we have a sentry now. We can upgrade the sentry, and then we should still have enough money for the one cloak that's worth a while. Ghostly Garb. To look extra haunting. Ooh. That's good garb. Nice. Ooh. Upgrade fires even more projectiles and has more health. Alright. Well, I mean, I'm not spending the money elsewhere. Ooh. Oh, hey, Specter Knight. You know, no one ever told me how boring it would be to guard the ocean. It's so dull and empty, just staring into endless void for hours on end. I wish I could guard somewhere exciting. Well, I hope you are willing to go to the Plague Knights area. Ah, intense! My adrenaline is pumping. I felt great, like I could leap high into the air. And I'm green! I've got it! I'm going to bust onto the scene over at this exploratorium! Glad you're happy. This armor is beautiful. But at what cost? Well then, puppet. On with it. Where shall I send you next? Alright, only 2 areas left. So, Clockwork Knight, Tinker Knight, and Propeller Knight. I'm going to go with Tinker Knight here, and then I think I'll do Propeller Knight. I'll switch back to the armor that helps me deal with bottomless pits. Anyways, everyone, thank you so much for watching. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Alright, don't worry, Dr. Pumpkin, that is just for when I make YouTube videos. But hey, how's it going, Dr. Pumpkin? How's it going? Whew. Alright. I'm just gonna take a few deep breaths and then I'll just keep on moving with this game. Alright. Hey everyone, welcome back to Specter Knight. With all the 2,000 gold knights down, we now go to Tinker Knight. Sure you want to go to the tower? Yes. So I've traded out my... Oh, the Baz. Yeah! Am I late? Is this the night meeting? Do we get to pick our awesome powers? I want lightning. Oh, come on! What, did you see my righteous whip? Can I have a helmet? I'm a size... large. Out now. But yeah, get lost. But I had my entrance move planned and everything. It was so cool. You know, for an order of evil knights, you guys are really mean. I just wanted to be the main event. You haven't seen the last of the Baz. Oh, so he just leaves. We should really get some bars for the windows. He doesn't even fight you. He just says that and leaves. Oh, that's perfect. That's just perfect for the Baz. Alright. Just relaxing. Oh, cool. Alright. So I will note, I feel like one of the big problems is that these 2 items come in really early and are so strong that you don't really need to look into other items too much. That is definitely... like... the balance of the resource costing items is definitely an issue that I've noticed in all of their games. From Shovel Knight all the way down. Alright, I'm going to grab the float just in case. Alright. Whew. Like a fancy buddy. Alright, what's our interaction with this? Oh. I knew there was going to be some cool interaction. I was so certain that was a secret area, I just jumped for it. Oh well. Just don't die on the way there, and I'll be alright. Whoop. Whoop. Oof. Alright, so it's just the other direction, I guess. There we go. Get my claw back out. Whoop. So yeah, just the fast attacks plus just when you need power, you have things like this. I will say I do like the way that they made those attacks work. Little Gear Knights was definitely a fantastic idea. Alright, we're just gonna claw that guy up. A little low on darkness, but we'll be alright. Alright. Yeah, I don't find the skating really that cool or... There we go. Get myself all the skulls. Alright. I know how that works. Got it. Oh. Okay, so while that thing is in damage stun, I'm alright. That's cool. That's good to know. Whew. There we go. Awesome. Getting it all out. Getting it all done. I think I'm supposed to do a sideswipe on these, but I can just float my way because I'm awesome. And I think that's my last darkness upgrade. Ooh. Now I just need to make sure to use the darkness whenever I face Horus, because we are finishing Horus, alright? We are defeating Horus. Taking care of the issue. Awesome. Yellow apple. Literally do nothing with it. That's terrifying, honestly. They have that. There has to be something I can do with it. Nope. They're just a threat. Oof. Alright. Just in case we have the feather equipped. There we go. Come on. There we are. Yeah, those gremlins, because they have that charge, which they'll randomly do when you get close, they're actually pretty scary, so... Gotta be careful with those. Alright. wait till we see the exit on the other side. Here. Awesome. So I could do that whole process, or I could just do this. I'm glad they had float be a later game effect. I could just... There we are. I should probably heal up soon. Knew it. Whew. Just getting all this treasure chest taken care of. Oh my gosh. Here. Awesome. Honestly, my only mistake was not... Wow. I feel like that's the correct route, which is really weird. Alright. Alright. Whoop. Get all those skulls. Well, I don't think we're too far from a little checkpoint. Nope. We do have some annoying places before us, but... There we go. Woo! Probably could have crushed myself if I wasn't paying enough attention. Probably would have. Just do that. Woo! Simple enough. I'm just gonna see what's up here. Alright. Got it. So, I'm supposed to go this down. Just gotta, you know, confirm before I do it. Yep. Oof. Just wanna make sure that was the correct direction before I take it all the way. It is, by the way. Awesome. And what happens when this is off? I see. So the way I'm supposed to get out here. Just like so. Now I'll just levitate over. I was like, I've just levitated to finish this whole thing off, but... Gotta do something in the way they intended. Can't just use levitate to solve all problems. I mean, I can, but... Let's get... Woo! Using iframes to the greatest of their ability. I can't believe I'm not dead. Ugh. Whew. Go. Oh. Gotta get moving. Horus. I'm getting prepared. This is your fight. I'm learning how to face you. Let's get float ready. So the problem is that floats and... Let's see. If I go this way, how far is float? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Versus 1, 2, 3... Alright, so it's still faster to the right. But it's like literally... The two abilities are on opposite sides of my... Alright. Are you kidding me? So now I lose them and I lost more. Sucks. Should have just used the float immediately. Alright, we're just gonna keep moving. We lost some gold. We got some deaths we didn't want. The problem is when you die in that thing, unless it falls directly in front of you, like there's all those bombless pits. There's all those bombless pits. Things that aren't bombless pits are now bombless pits because of this rotating screen. Like... Oh my gosh, I just realized. That can collect gold. Duh, I have equipment to collect gold. I've been like saying how all the other ones are useless. They collect gold. They deal with that situation. Oh my gosh. My mistake. Oof. No, 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 no. I want that skull. Ah, accidentally pressed the wrong button. Oh well. Wait for that to go down. Tinker Knight. What are you, some kind of ghost? Get out of my shop! I have work to do. The Enchantress would like a word. We have an army to raise, and talented engineers are in short supply. Heh, you may be a tool, but I am not. Time to make short work of you. Is it just me, or is he dealing a lot of damage with each attack? Oh! Yeah, this guy's actually knows what he's doing. If there's a phase 2, we're actually in serious trouble. Oh my gosh, we might actually die to something that isn't just a platform. Challenge. Alright. I'm like, they better. Woo. So they realized this was not a worthy fight and solve the issue. But I don't like the pits of death. I never like pits of death. If there's anything you know. Alright, well, they made this part. Oh, cool, we get to start here. Cool. Okay, so that landed on top of me and pushed me down so I couldn't jump. That was annoying. Alright, so I'm not losing gold, though, for that. Such a weird situation. It's like they needed to make this guy harder. Like, they succeeded, but it's like, again, these pits, man. These pits. Alright, we have a float. Be ready to use it because of these it's just these pits, man. I wish I had my old armor, because the whole reason I didn't bring this armor into Propeller Knight is because Propeller Knight is going to have pits. I knew that was going to happen. So apparently, just backfired anyways. Well, Tinker Knight, I'm impressed. You've actually become a threatening boss. I'm proud of you, honestly. Though I don't like how you did it. Yes, gain giant bottomless pits is a way to become an effective boss. Not gonna deny that, Propeller Knight. Doesn't mean that's a good way of becoming an effective boss. Just a sec, I got my dog to let out of the room. Whew. Well, Propeller Knight is becoming an issue. I am done with this armor, unfortunately. It looks like we are going to be sticking with the make bottomless pits not kill you instantly armor for the rest of the foreseeable future, because of that. My god, that was one way to end that. Dash into Propeller Knight, into Tinker Knight, and just die for it. Come on! I used my float! Ah. So I used my float, and I think I climbed the wall at the same time. So I ended up, one ended up being at the other. Oh my gosh. Yep. So it's correct on one being at the other. Just unfortunate how that works. Oof. we go. So, about bottomless pits. Ooh, more story points. This is going to be a long one then, because I still need to do Horus before we get to the next fight. Who on... behind... Halt! Who goes there? You've sealed your fate. Your friend has fallen, and your own life is a forfeit. Unless you do as I command, I shall get you a reprieve from certain death, and give you great power. I gather I don't have a choice. Fine, I'm listening. Ooh, you will gather me a grand army. The knights of this land will bow before me. You will bring them here, and I will have a fearsome order. If that is your price, then so be it. So she only promised them a reprieve from certain death. Which is worth noting. That she did not grant him the ability to care for the family that he lost. He might finish, and then she'll just kill him. I bind you with this enchanted locket. When 8 knights kneel before me, it will gain the power to restore life. I will. Do as you wish. Yes. Go now, my Specter Knight, and sow fear throughout my empire. So that's how this all began. I'm going to actually, before I go to Horus, I'm going to buy the last item here. Create a shield which blocks projectiles and charges up. Alright. As always, cursed area. Create a shield which blocks projectiles to charge up. Does it just stay? Like... I just need to see. So if it uses a full bar, and then I just walk through as if projectiles aren't a thing. Okay. I guess. Good enough for me. And it just stays there. That's pretty cool. Alright. Well, if that shield remains constant, that could be a huge benefit. Alright. I need to switch back my armor. I'm sticking with this guy for the foreseeable future. Did I miss anything? Okay. Tinker Knight. Tools of war can force a kind of peace, but I think our rules should be fair and just. None but fools would break things and not rush to fix them. Alright. Sounds good. Fair and just rule. Totally perfect for the Order of Evil. No more science. Explosions ring constantly in my ear. I see bright flashes when I close my eyes. I don't know how his minions stand it. It's driving me crazy. Well. Let's keep upgrading you, buddy. Behold my metallic sheen! Maybe I should combine everything I've learned and serve the Clockwork Tower. I've always found machines to be fascinating. And Tinker Knight seems a level-headed leader. Yeah. Glad to hear it, man. Alright. Becomes more powerful when fully charged. Sounds good. Alright. Well, we have our full charge. We have the armor we love. It is time. Well, Horus, if the video ends here is because I spent the next entire video fighting Horus. If that is, have a wonderful day. If not, let's begin. Care to play my game? If you fare well, there may be a reward. Ah, then we shall begin. Please board the platform. Well, now the feather's even further away. Fantastic. That's how I died last time. I dashed down off of that. Ooh. Gotta break both, because I've died from there. Just learning from my deaths not to do the same thing. That's basically all this is. This is a new one, but doesn't seem that hard. Well, that one seemed a little tough. Whew. All right, keep moving. You know, I just realized, I wonder if slowing time actually works on this. Slowing down Horus. Who cares about damage? Just keep moving. Oh no! New area. Seems I took the right path, as far as I care. I could see how close we're getting. It's making me nervous. Closer than we've ever been before. But still not there yet. That wasn't so tough. See? I knew I could do it. I'm impressed. You have bested my challenge. Well done. Wait, that's it? That's it? Just some money? Care to play my game? If you fare well, there may be a reward. I think I played enough games right now, Horus. Thank you, though. I was expecting like a special item of some sort. Alright, how much for a good pair of clothes? A lot. Do I want rail mail? I'm gonna just buy rail mail, but I'm not gonna really keep it for long. You know, that's probably how I should have faced them, just using the rail mail. Rail mail is the only valid armor? I could see it. Definitely good for speedruns. Yeah. I could see it. Alright. Well, there's only one left. Propeller Knight. Sorry, but I am using the invincibility to death pits on Propeller Knight. I know better than to be hubris. But rail mail is definitely cool. Rail mail is definitely cool. In another life, I would take rail mail all the time. Alright. Well, everyone, thank you so much for watching. I hope you all have a wonderful day. And don't worry, that's for YouTube. We are definitely going all the way here on Twitch, so we're just making sure everything's good. Alright. Hey everyone, welcome back to Specter Night. All we have left is Propeller Night. Let's do the job. Let's do the job. Boom. Just the fact that that's like how they set up the falling platforms is just cool. Oop. Made some mistakes, but we're recovering. Get the feather ready. Alright. So this is an area that prefers the feather. Good to know. God, that was disastrous, but we're not dead. Sometimes that's all that matters. Man, just to realize that the bomb floor, you could just get yourself killed for good. There we are. Ooh, what's this new thing? It's exactly what you think it is. Got it. There we are. Oh! I legitimately thought there was a platform there. Alright. Well. Sometimes just like reading what's background and what's foreground is an issue I have. Whew. There we are. Awesome. My headcanon based on nothing is that the weird onion babies are Propeller Knight's children. I don't know. Oh, Propeller Knight is... I mean, maybe that's where he wears the helmet, because his whole ego is to be attractive, but he really isn't. He's an onion baby. That's why he hides behind the mask. Oh, come on. Alright. Got it. And there we are. I think that's the last will. Yep, that's the last will. We are now fully powered up. Aw. Can I just say that's absolutely terrifying there? Alright. Oh, I get how to do that one. Ooh. Oh, right. I can't go up for that now. Oh well. Oh. Hopefully I didn't miss anything important. Oof. Alright, hold up. Let me get my skeletal sentry, or... Let's get this lantern. Alright. Aw. Okay. Oh, so my main source of damage is actually bouncing back the bombs. Got it. Right. Just trying to figure out how this fight works, you know? Whoop. Alright. Oh, there's a school there. Didn't even see the school until it was too late. Alright, float. To help me make up for my mistake. Alright. Legitimately did not see that school there. Alright. Just keep moving. Alright, there's a way I have. Oh, cool. That just looks sick in so many different ways. Versus you who just goes poof. The big guy knows how to make a show. There we go. Whew. Well, the armor has already prevented, I think, 2 deaths, so worth. Alright. Ooh, what's this? Alright, let's go left first. Ooh. There we go. So we went left. Well, about right. Alright. Rewarded. No! No! Aw. Alright. Whew. That was sad. That has to be a secret of some sort. foolish children. Alright. Whew. We're actually moving forward. We haven't died yet. Well, I think that is thanks to this armor, but still. I count that as not dying, and I count that as a victory. Yo. Woo. I know what I'm doing. Apparently not to the highest caliber, but I know the concept. And that's more than most. Oh, the moment I switch off, it dissipates. Alright. Well, let's get our weapon. You know, maybe I should use... Oh, such tattered robes. Are you here to join the galley crew? Then, magnificent! On the contrary, you shall join us. An alliance of elite knights will surely complement your carefree crew. As the captain of the Enchantress flagship, the skies will be your rivals no more. Rivals? Me? Never! I cast you overboard. Hope that your blade is better than your sense of style. And guard! Alright, this is probably what I want for this fight. I have no idea what that was. Alright. Okay. Too late for those. I don't even know where... So close. Alright. Well, I now know how this fight works a bit more. I definitely felt it was a smart idea to make sure I have... That was just not the fight I expected, that's all. Okay, hold up. I can't even reach that. Or, like, I have to work to reach that. Whew. Where am I? There I am. Literally lost track of my character. There we are. Whew. Alright. Taken care of. So far, Tinker Knight is the only one we died a lot to. And it's also the only one we didn't bring in our proper armor for. Alright, well. 7 out of 8. There's 100 of those souls, so still missing something, apparently. Grasp this jewel to rush at the nearest enemy and strike. Alright. Let's see how this fares. Alright. Yeah, I don't... Okay, okay. Oh, through walls as well? Oh, I was supposed to grab that money first. Oh well. We now know. And we got everything? Alright. Well, let's see how the other knight is faring. Definitely a cool hero. Yeah, definitely. Oh, with that Jew skeleton here, we'll be right at home with the commoners. How quaint. Was I sent for my private reserve? Mole Knight's more driven than ever lately. Digging the lost and all. Total tunnel vision. I mean, I wouldn't be... Tunnel vision is how I would describe any knight. Grants invincibility and activates rush faster. Cool. How you doing, buddy? Hey again, Specter Knight. How's your mission going? Me? Oh, I'm doing great at the Clockwork Tower. These are busy, but not too busy. I'm learning a lot about engineering, too. Have I found the right place for me? I'm gonna say yes. You know what? I'm gonna say yes. I'm not going to touch that thing above you. Alright. I'm gonna buy one more armor set. We're gonna buy this expensive Striker's Shawl. And of course, this armor is the best one. And I'm going to wait until next time to try to cold shoulder the cat? Oh, you mean the dog? The nice doggo? Hey, doggo, you want to play? Oh. Good doggo. Good doggo. Thank you, Dr. Pumpkins, for teaching me about the beauty that is petting the doggo, even as the Specter Knight. Alright, we gotta play with the doggo. Aw, sorry about that. Alright, well, I think we're going to drop down there. I think an event's going to trigger the moment we do. So, we're going to be right here waiting for the next session. Everyone, thank you so much for watching. The next one's going to be our finale. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Alright. So, normally this is when I end, but I can't end with the finale right there, man. So I'm going to stick around to beat this game. Hey everyone, welcome back to Specter Knight. This is the final run. We got all the bosses killed, so now it's a question of what happens next. Well, I gotta actually fall down, I guess. Reese, where have you gone off now? Off to now? Ah, Black Knight. Donovan, this has gone too far. Your meddling across the valley has impeded my search for long enough. You cannot stop the Enchantress. But as our 8th knight, you could roam the valley as you wish. You find the one you seek. Never! I would sooner die than join the Enchantress. Oh ho ho ho! That could certainly be arranged. Shield Knight! At last I found you! Come, let's leave this place. I will bring you to safety. Shield Knight? Pledge your loyalty to me, Black Knight, as my final knight. What's happened to you? Come to your senses at once! Very well then, Specter Knight. Dispose of this intruder. Donovan, this is madness. We have to find a way to reach Shield Knight. It was Shield Knight all along. She took everything. The amulet. Luan. She stole my very life away. This ends tonight. No, I must save her. I have to find her before it's too late. Oh, hey, the guy that was put in the jail cell. Right, right. Specter Knight, a sight for sore eyes. I might have starved in that cell. The Enchantress is treacherous, villainous, irredeemable. Acolyte, indeed. She has gone mad with power and must be defeated. Can you help me reach her? Yes, a path from the dungeon to her lair now lies open to us. I can operate the mirror too, just like old times, eh? We haven't a moment to lose. Alright. Last one. So we missed... Yep, we only missed one in a few areas. Alright. My lord, are you prepared to visit the Tower of Fate? Just quick. Alright, yeah. We're doing this. But yeah, that means... Okay, so hold up. He becomes... Specter Knight becomes like a ghost fully, it feels like. I wonder if he dies in this endeavor. I wonder if I actually, like, fully perish in this endeavor or something like that. Oh. I guess it's just to another area. Whew, that is cool. Alright, figure out how to get there in a bit. Ooh. Oh boy. Thank you, buddy. You're not that bad. You're in my way. That's all. Nothing personal. Alright. Where is it? There we are. Okay. So, note to self, that disables my normal maneuvers. Oop. Alright, so they keep coming. Cool. Thought so. There was, like, no reason that'd be there. Otherwise. Woo! Doesn't feel fun to have to suddenly start menuing, but sometimes. Alright, well. Alright. What was the best way to fight this? I think it was... It was either I used Scythe, but I could definitely see Mirror being very valuable here. There you go, just wait for it. Inch. Just slowly. Oh my gosh. Come on. Alright, this is taking too long. So first, let's grab this. Let's grab this chest while we're waiting. And let's actually take this the fast route. Instead of just waiting around. Woo! Whoa, that thing keeps going down. Got it. Ooh. Oh, I need to keep going. I just realized. Alright. Well, that's okay. Secondary solution. Woo! I think that was closer than I meant for it to be. Alright. So now we have to wait for this to go down. Prefer to think of menus as bullet time. I just think it's like... Oh, it's just the wait around for the viewing experience, really. Menuing was fun as Plague Knight. Just having to, like, adapt your strategy in an instant. But not... Like, one of the themes was that menuing was... Like, there was, like, 2 smaller menus that you could... Ah. Alright, so that still crushes me, despite me having this armor on. Good to know, good to know. Fortunately, not too far. Go. Definitely moving at a much faster pace because I now know what I'm doing. Oh. Just took care of a mosquito that's above my head. Taking care of that issue. There we are. Alright, so what do we have in front of us? So we have that one going down. Going up. Alright. Alright, well, fine. Now, let's not break those. Alright. Oh, good to know that's the closing line. Alright. Well, that's why we have these skulls, I guess. Alright. Whew. Just making sure. Alright. Go. It's gonna be a wall, I'm certain of it. There might have been a wall preventing me from going up if I fell under there. That's my guess. Alright. There we go. Just figuring out all the puzzles. I do like the puzzle elements of this, just... Alright, we're just gonna... Woo! Alright. Yeah, let's... get ourselves some food. And I no longer have the mana for the feather jump, so... Sucks to be us. Whew. But I was able to do that first try. Alright. Oh, got it. Turn back, Donovan. I won't let you harm her. The time for words is over. Her fate is sealed, as was mine. But the boy, he may yet have a chance. Steal thy shovel. Ah. I see you've upgraded your mounts. I believe it's at level 50 that mounts start flying. I don't actually play World of Warcraft, but I know someone who does, so... Oh, that's what it's expecting me to do. I got it. Well, I got it now. Because I can. Oop. Alright, right. I need to... As it comes back. Do I kill his mount? Is that why he's not in the other games? I'd be really disappointed to hear that Specter Knight is the jerk that kills animals. Okay, come on. Get down here. Get down here, Specter Knight. There we are. Took way too long. Terrapin! Yeah, forgive me, but I will be stalled no longer. That moment when you kill Terrapin and you have to feel bad about it, because you have to feel bad about that. You have 19 red schools. I'll pay you 500 gold for each of them. Oh, okay, so you... So now we're out of all of them. Wait a tick, I can't believe it! It's her! We found her at last! Beautiful. Red? Red, my love! Is it really you? Yes, I've been searching eternity! My sweet Scarlet! I'll never let you go again. My heart soars with joy! This calls for a celebration! Join us in the ballroom, Specter Knight. Now that we're reunited, the ceremony can finally begin. Maestro, please. Hey. Aww. Have their own style of dance. For the two of them. Using the skulls instead of rose petals. That's quality skill. I only collected 100 of them. Where in the world did you get the rest? we are. You have our deepest thanks, Specter Knight. I hope you enjoyed the show. How joyous! Let's head back, shall we? I was gonna say one of the skulls looked different than the others. I'll find a way to repay you until then. Please bring me more red skulls. Perhaps we could collect them all. Alright. By the last cloak, just to make sure we have all the purchases. And of course, we stick with Cloak of Clemency, because I hate pits. Alright. Oh, does it just choose a random knight to be up here now? I was told there was a banquet hall. Oh, yeah. That. Whew. All we have left is to collect the skulls. And to finish the job. Hey, buddy. Time grows short. The signal one ready, if you please. Alright. So we got 4 out of 5. So we missed one here. My lord, are you prepared? Not really, but we're going in. Oh, you just jump. Alright. You know what? If this is the same as last time, this is going to be an insane ability. Nope. Oh, okay. Stand here and look menacing. Get on with it. When you know what you're doing. What's this here for? I see. Secret route. Because I know what I'm doing. Made a little mistake. Alright, well, very different. If it asks for another spell, I'm sorry, buddy. There we go. I wonder if that changed the fight we're doing because of that. Or if I just was supposed to go right and then up and left or something like that. Oh, it's you. Have you come all this way to report your progress? Where is my 8th knight? None of that matters anymore. Prepare to face your demise, Shield Knight. Your treachery ends here. My treachery? I granted you new life, but now you intend to take mine? Perhaps showing you mercy was a mistake. One I will not repeat. You know what? Ah, I see. Alright. Oop. Oh, come on. There we are. Hmm. we are. Of course, that's perfect. Oh ho ho ho, weakling. Reese, my child, come to me. Yes, my queen. Specter Knight has lost faith in our power. Let us show him your perfect self. Release Reese, haven't you done enough? Oh my god, is Reese the child? Is Reese the child he's trying to protect? I give anything to serve you. Do with me what you will. My child, drink deep of the darkness. Reveal your full potential. Oh, that's cool. We have a skating mission. Whew. Come on. Let's try. Whew. And then he's gonna launch up. Whoop. 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 Alright. Well, figuring it out. Oh, I can... Okay. Figuring it out. Huh. Oh, boy. Whew. Stay back! You've taken all that I have. I will not serve you a moment longer. Fair enough. Reese has proven a loyal servant. He'll be the perfect final knight of the Order of No Quarter. No! Leave him! I'll serve as your 8th knight. Take me instead! Oh, now you are ready to bow before my might. I'm yours to command. But first, the final act of my own volition. Yep. Just fix the mistakes he's made. That's all he wanted to do. Ha! Reese has played his part well. With the power of the locket squandered on this whelp, your life is forfeit. Now you belong to me. Donovan? Henceforth and forever you will serve me in the Lich Yard. A fitting post, don't you think? Unfortunate. Proper end of the story, but unfortunate. Yep. Hey, I didn't break the mirror. Don't blame me. Ugh. Sad ending, as would be with the prologue. The golden rain begins. Ah, of course, of course. That. Oh, they're just like throwing gold at objects. Got it. Oh, this is where the two went. Ah. The fruit of redemption. Hey, yeah, he wasn't a bad guy. Overrun with undead. Ah. Payday! Hey! Look at that. I'm gonna figure it out. Wheat takes flight. Alright. Plague Knight has his own place, loaded up with poisons, as is best. Hey, there he is. Explodatorium, bubbling chemistry. Aww. Aww. Should have paid it more attention to that little cute moment. Aww. Okay, so I'm gonna lay off some steam. Hey, you don't. Not everyone has to work immediately. Don't you worry about that. Oh, this is before the flagship came in. I see. So then the armor outpost had to, like, get the ship. Makes sense. Yep, Tinker Knight's the one building the... all that stuff. Automated assembly. Yep. Oh, I thought they were making... he was making the propellers as well. Ship Polar Knight. Just quietly doing his thing, as expected. Aww. Right, because Polar Knight cares about Black Knight. Aww. That's where the thing's been. Yeah, no, Specter Knight was a jerk. He knows that. He was just trying to redeem himself in the end. Safe hands up. Tower of Fate is, of course, all bow. Well, yep. There's no hope of stopping her. The Order of No Quarter will sweep through the land without mercy. She's too strong. The strength of her former self gives me hope that she can be reached. A fool's errand. She'll destroy you, as she did me. Show no more remorse. I have no choice but to serve. I'm now bound to her, perhaps forever. Then maybe we shall cross paths again. Keep her safe, Donovan. Dark times await us all. Specter of Torment! Hey! Ooh. Well, that's it. Third game down. So all we have left is King Knight. I wonder if he's going to be like an epilogue of how he's trying to get his kingdom, or perhaps another prologue. I don't think it's in the same story. I do think that they changed positioning for that. Ooh. GG. Thank you, Plague Gary. Thank you for the GGs. I did like Plague Knight. It was a shorter one, but it was a more entertaining one. I did enjoy... this one was a lot more fun for me. Still, of course, tough, as expected. But, like, once you get the armor, that just makes the bombless pits not as bombless. Like, they kept it difficult. This is the theme. The pits were still very punishing, but it wasn't one-shot. And that's such a major issue. That's such a major difference. It gave me time to recover. Now, I do think that one of the big issues that this game that I keep running into, there are items that turn your magic into healing, and they're just far too potent. The Knight, yeah, the Plague Knight had a way to turn all of your, like, you lose your magic, and then you just have all your damage heals you, which is pretty insane. The Shovel Knight had the most busted with just 2 full heals just sitting around. And Specter Knight having this darkness turning into life was also extremely strong. So, yeah. But yeah, I gotta say, like, I like the schools being in the hidden areas, and then a certain amount of schools gives you the item, because it's like there's so many hidden areas. But if the hidden item is only in one area, and that happens to be the one you miss, it's so detrimental to you. So I really like that. I really like that. They did well. I feel like I've read this finisher quite a few times. Patois, 37:39. I'm actually surprised that the speedrun for this is 37 minutes. Like, I thought it would be like 20 or 15 or something like that. Like, it feels like it could go so fast. Intriguing. But yeah, that's kind of weird. Specter Knight's story is just one of regrets. Such a interesting theme. 2 in the plains, 1 in Primal Keep, and then 0 in quite a bit of them. 1 in Iron Rail, 11 in Clockwork Tower because of that boss issue. Memory of Adventure. Memory of Conflict. Alright. In the final one, we never died once. Wow. Favorite curio? The Swipe. Not surprised. Total lives lost? 24. That's quite an improvement. The speedrun, you beeline to Propeller Knight, get Judgment Rush, and Rail Mail. Then you just zoom. Oh! The relics are still tied to which person you face. Did not realize that. Did not realize that. Interesting. Good to know. Alright. Do we have a good ending screen? At least with Rise, as he decides he's going to become a fighter and help people. Maybe of the Shovel Knight besting. Your boy is a handful, Luan, but he will be safe. That's a promise I can now keep. Well, one last reverie. Yeah, what is in the locket? Is it just a picture of him and Luan, or... You simply made off with his boots. Incredible! That's one way to make a grand escape. I was reckless in my youth, much like my own son. Brash, naive. It's a wonder I've lived to tell such tales. Nonsense! We two shall prosper for 100 years, and your boy takes after his father. He does, Donovan. I've been meaning to give you something. Is this a locket? I worry about him, Donovan. He's grown so fast. If fate should claim me before my time, he'll have no one to protect him from his own flights of fancy. This is an old family keepsake. You're family to me, and I would hope you'd be family to Reese. Luan, I would lay down my life to save his. Well, you did. I promise. Sad story. And then I think that's the phase locket we end up taking away from him, which is why he's so angry. Well, with that, that is Specter Knight complete. Next time, we'll be going for... Oh, right. So every time we get the special quests, Specter Knight challenges, let's enjoy the music of Specter of Torment. Alright. I just realized we weren't collecting music, so I wonder if it's just going to give it all of it to us. Huh. Well, anyways, we will be going to Key Night next time. Everyone, thank you so much for watching. I hope you all have a wonderful day. And that will actually be it for me. I will be closing up. I'll be sending you guys over to Raid. And, yeah. Just a sec. Thanks. Yeah, thank you for coming by, Plate Gravy. I really appreciate it. Appreciate all my viewers, you know? Alright. Let's see who is there to raid. Hey, I know exactly who to raid. Just paranoid things. He's doing Super Mario 3D World and Bowser's Fury. My guess is he's probably speedrunning again. Alright, let's get this raid ready. It was a good time. Glad to hear it. Alright. Yep, definitely he's doing more Bowser, Super Mario 3D World speedruns. So, yep, we'll watch him now.
We have all